accidentally. So I just streamed for like 15 minutes where we watched a story summary for Human Revolution. That is now gone. That VOD is now deleted. We're starting over because I accidentally showed my Google password on screen. So that's been taken care of, I think. Let me double check. The fucking that it's gone. Okay, it's gone. I think. I hope. I might change my password anyway because I'm paranoid. Well, so we're playing Mankind Divided. I'm skipping Human Revolution because from what I understand, Mankind Divided is just the better version. So why am I gonna not? Why don't we just play the better version instead of potentially wasting our time with a game that is very yellow? Human Revolution is incredibly yellow. It's a very yellow game. I'm so annoyed that I did that. Oh well, it's okay. Here we go. Mankind Divided. I reserve the right to flush this game also if I'm not having a good time. This is just the game that I have the most desire to play at the moment, but if the load times are really shitty, if I'm not having fun, I don't care what Charlatan Wonder says. So I played Human Revolution when it came out. I got to the part where you confront the media lady in her mansion and then you have to escape. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You want subtitles on. I'm glad I checked that. What are we doing? Oh, perfect. What is Jensen's Stories? Oh, so there's like DLC missions. 2 of them are free. Okay. What is Breach? What is Breach? Is that some kind of... What the fuck is Breach? Okay, maybe that's something we might look in later. Let's fucking watch the recap video because I fucked up.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging. half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. It could have taken longer. 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped. spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before, Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the
This
ranch.
is much longer than I thought it was going to be, but it's almost over.
The walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. But our little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time will give us the answers. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Seraph Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
I just realized my mic was
Listen up,
muted.
all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse,
It's
and
fine.
we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Why do I always do this?
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Ooh.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Okay. Got credits. What? Oh, that's how you change the controls. Oh, I would have never figured that out. I can see I have like some kind of augment stuff mapped to my D-pad. I can just turn invisible? And I have mana? That doesn't respawn?
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
R3 is crouch. Okay. Ooh. That's a pylon. Alright, these controls are going to take a little bit to adjust to, but we'll get there. Wow, I'm pretty strong. Pretty good vertical leap as well. Okay. To equip Smart Vision, select it with... Okay. Press L1. Oh, I have Typhoon. Leg silencers. Oh, neat. Oh, there's our heels. And then we got our ether. We have Batman vision. And that recharges. Cool. Just invisibility doesn't recharge. Oh. Okay. Store power to the keypad. And whether do we just find biocells all over the place? Oh. Wow. Amazing. That looks like it'll hurt. Is that water? All right. Use L to move the node ahead. Press X to capture nodes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. denied.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Do I have to do the power thing again? Uh-oh. I just lose the game. Okay. This might just reset it. Here's hoping. Why am I so shite at fucking hacking minigames? I have five.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Don't even worry about fortifying.
Access granted.
Cool. First try. Okay, we have enemigos. How many do we have? And I don't think I see anybody above. Hey, look, they're taking naps. Oh, I see a guy right there. I want to just leave you. Let's see. There's a path over here as well. Okay. I saw like one guy. I know there's still one guy. Is there anybody else? I think we're good. We'll just leave him there. I think he's fine where he is. These dudes don't have like a key on them or something? Oh, is that where I want to go? Library? Oh, what's over here?
Access granted.
Alright. Hacking's pretty easy.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Ooh. Are they saying I need to hurry up? Don't tell me what to do. We will die in that sandstorm, I swear to God. Did I go to the wrong place? Oh no, I didn't. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. There we go. Kidding me? doesn't even fill me all the way up. Where's the other guy? There's another guy. Can I get in there?
Good. There is too much training. Last thing we need is to come breaking down.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
No, there's nothing here, just that.
There's 2 guys.
Did you say something?
Oh wow, there's a lot.
What? Did you say something? Nothing to report. Over.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Okay. Oh wow. There is a lot of them.
كده جينا بدري، مش شايف اي حاجه. تعال نقابل المكان هناك. اه كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من المكان الكئيب ده.
Look, I'm just trying to give everyone a nap. I think you're all overworked. You have all been overworked and underpaid for too long. Anyone else? There is one person. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. I think that's everybody? Oh, not quite. Okay, things have gone poorly. I'll be the first to admit that. Okay, alright. What if I just wanted to restart? Okay.
No time to rest.
نكون جاهزين دايما. ده ممكن يكون كمين، ممكن قوي. بين نفسك. أكيد مفيش حاجة هنا.
Need those weapons.
أكيد هلاقي. نعم. كلمني.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاي كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
أكيد مفيش حاجة هنا. كمل تفتيش.
Okay. So there's way more enemigos than I thought.
خلي عيونك مفتحة. أكيد هلاقي حراوي. أكيد مفيش حاجة هنا.
Keep your eyes open. Check every corner.
في تمام قبل هنا.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's like a quick save option, which is unfortunate. But maybe that's a good thing, because then maybe it'll force me to not
أكيد في حاجة هنا.
be a piece of shit and save scum.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاي كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
The signal booster is online.
Good. I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Man, I would have appreciated some kind of mana, or whatever it's called, item, please. Oh yeah, these controls are gonna take all. Ooh, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Okay, cool. A biocell, that's what they're called. Biocell.
We have no visual contact. We barely have audio contact.
اهدى كده. أخيرا الصفقة دي لنا كل الفلوس نشتري مع الناس ومكانها.
That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with you, not up here.
طيب لو بالشكل ده يبقى تمام. متهيألي لازم ننزل نتخانق. بس احنا كده هنفوت منظر يبهر.
I wonder how I use my grenade. Cool. Ooh. Oh, that's dangerous. So the button to go into your inventory is also the button that puts you at a crouch. What does this do? I may have gotten drunk on the job.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
I don't know how that worked. What's my health? Okay, my health is fine. So we want to get to this thing.
Anomaly detected. space program
It's
initiated.
fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good.
Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
Why does this guy gotta be such a dick to me? Oh, because I'm augmented.
Alright, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
Oh, what the? The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on...
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Front row. Hopefully it doesn't start me when I actually saved. Okay, cool.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
And they just died again. Damn. Okay. 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 Okay.
This is bad! They're closing in!
We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Fuck. Should I just like trank everyone?
This is bad! They're closing in!
We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Oh, okay. I got this. You guys are dead.
This is bad! They're closing in!
We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Having some control issues here.
This is bad! They're closing in!
We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Where's your fucking weapon?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
God damn it. At least the load times aren't bad.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
God damn, dude. Cool. I'm out of bullets. Okay, maybe we're supposed to be stealthy here.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
It's everywhere! Send back up!
Hit target! Oh!
God damn it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Oh my god. Jesus, maybe I just need to get the singe? Maybe I should try to get the singe. Okay, let's try to get the singe. And hold up with singe. Maybe that's the answer.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Oh, there's a cooldown? Okay, I tried to get the singe and it seemed like he wasn't there anymore. So we'll try that again. This is the year that hope fails you. What have you got to lose? What have you got to lose?
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Bro. Oh my god, why does it do this?
Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
Oh, that's all I had to do. That's all I had to do the whole time.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
I'm stupid.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Had planned.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation.
Seraph Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was
Well,
a
well,
success.
well.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be initial. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hold off.
Wasn't I with my girlfriend?
Oh, cool. Damn clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know.
You know, as far as tutorial missions go, that one wasn't so bad.
Doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. Didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? The hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Get back in line.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
You brought this on yourself. Make this any harder than it has to.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Oh. Oh.
Stand back, let me help.
Damn, bro. Damn, now it's personal. Oh boy, it just keeps going.
Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Was that just some random fucking girl on the bus with me, or was that my girlfriend from the first game? Or is this like a Dead Space kind of situation? Alright, so as far as game openings go, I've certainly played worse tutorial missions before. I am really upset with myself that I thought it was more of like a shooty kind of situation, and I kept dying because I was like, no, I mean, this certainly seems like a shooty kind of situation. And I was like, well, maybe it's a sneaky kind of situation. cool. Is there like a... Okay, I can use that to heal.
Let me get this out of the way when talking about the AUG incident. I've always hated that title. Incident? Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened to me in 2027 was beyond terror. Any of us has ever...
Oh. 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 Well, there's a shower cutscene. I ain't got no legs. I wonder if this gives you any kind of a buff. There's some game, I can't remember what it is, but I think it's Cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk, if you do certain things like eat or take a shower, it'll buff you.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam.
Oh, so these guys are like anonymous.
You have one new message.
From?
David Sarek.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while after what happened in Prague yesterday. Look, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Oh, I can call Seraph? Am I supposed to do that? Is that what you want me to do? Oh, glossary. Okay. I don't have to call him. I bet if I call him, he doesn't pick up. It's like a power play. wonder if that shit heals me. I wish there was an option to like see what it does before I pick it up, but I guess you can't do that. Okay, it recovers health. Ooh. What about you? Take that. Why would there be money in there? Doesn't exactly make sense. Ooh, crafting parts. I'll take that. What kind of cereal we eating in this world? Kripavi Pirat. That sounds communist. It's the future the communists want. Uh-oh. What else? Ooh. I'm glad I fucking looked. We got a biocell. What do these things do? Recovers health? I think they recover health. Yep. But it will impair my vision.
As you wish.
Okay, that was a hint to tell me to open that. But I found it anyway. Let's call this motherfucker. This is like calling like Jeff Bezos.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job. Their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Panchaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Seraph Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out. Broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
Okay, I guess that was just some random girl
After
on the
all
train.
we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind.
I need to get up and stretch.
Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Ogs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident, and when that happens, we'll be ready for it.
The incident.
I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know.
That's when, in the last game, the main bad guy, who you don't find out is the main bad guy until the end of the game,
nothing, really. I just
turns
need a
out put a
signature so we
virus
can
in
finish
everyone who has
filing the
augments, who hasn't gotten an update,
You need my
or
signature.
everyone who got an upgrade
Yeah,
or
apparently there was
something,
some kind of bureaucratic
and then made them all go crazy.
legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Okay. This is probably a good time for me to take a break.
It's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Ogs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Can I lock my fucking door?
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Alright, we're taking a break. I do like this game. Probably going to stream for another hour to 2. BRB. I return. Dude, it really looked like, it says he arrived alone. It really looked like that lady was like sleeping on his shoulder, right? Am I crazy? I want to go there. So we're going to go here. Oh, this is easy.
Anomaly detected.
This is easy.
Trace program access granted.
Oh, I can't hack this? Maybe I can find your password. What's up with all the candles, bro? The void which binds. Is that just on fire? What is this? The void that binds. The machine god reached out across the empty vastness.
Some of us remember, Builder. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now.
Seeker, you are here to see the Builder?
He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. The Mother has said that he has lost faith and that we should shun him. But I cannot abandon so easily.
Oh, they're sleeping.
We will all find our way to the machine god. Who gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now.
There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair.
I pray that the Mother will change.
Void, maybe? Maybe void is the password?
Do not give up faith in the church.
Let's try. Nope. Nope.
Some of us remember.
Maybe machine god. I'm really curious.
Some of us remember. The singularity is near, Sever. We must hang on.
Well, there's more stuff to grab.
All find our way to the machine. I pray that the mother will change her mind.
What? You have a fucking... Why? Who's watching that?
Gave us the means for our salvation.
Hey, wait a second. Okay.
He gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now. Some of us
Cool shotgun. There's enemigos.
That's very interesting.
Did he just lose his daughter not so long ago?
Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kid.
Sorry, not right now.
Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids.
Now this. No, please, leave me alone.
Okay. Do you mind if I like rob you real quick though?
Bullshit. He is just a poor orc with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connection. The ultimate is
Because like I need crafting parts, and apparently you have some. You're not using them, are you?
To anyone who knows it.
What's that?
Honestly, a big ask too.
You don't care if I just took your money, right? You're fine. Oh yeah, you're fine. He's fine about it. He does. It's okay. I'll leave you your beer. Oh, I won't be that much of a monster. I will take your money though. Every last fucking penny. Anything going on here? Anything I need to know about? Damn, I can't hack this either. You're lucky I can't hack it.
Oh, you're looking to do some damage around here?
No.
Stop right there. Yeah, you. Down on your knees. Hands behind your head.
Like this.
Yes, I'm going to frisk you now. Don't move. That's for me to find out. Hold still.
How much longer is it going to be?
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Don't blow your cover. I would have found him by now.
Sorry, I cannot help.
Street is off limits or your buck.
Private
Hoyo
function.
Bach. I like that.
All businesses are temporarily closed. In this district, there is all wrong.
Hmm. We want to go there. Okay. So.
Find these uniforms. This smell.
We got this.
Anomaly detected.
It's fine.
Access granted.
Alarm systems. I'm sure. Cars. Oh. Should I not have done that?
Elena would look better if she didn't die.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Well, immersive sim. Hello. Okay. If only I had blink. It is possible. If I go this way. Oh, hello. Come on. You can mantle. You can mantle that, bro. Oh, my brother in Christ. Are you kidding me?
Nothing here. You see anything?
We need to protect the operation.
If it's red, does that mean that I'm gonna get in trouble if someone finds me in here? Okay, we want to go here, so we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We're good. So go to the bank.
Anyone check the other tunnel? Elena would look better if she did. I don't see that.
Lame.
Dracomir could come up with a pretty good scare.
Can I?
There's nothing to find.
What else do you have to do?
Okay. That did not work. Okay, okay. So we can't jump over to there. So I'm guessing then, and that is the case, then...
How much longer is it going to be?
Then... if that... Oh, okay. Okay, the mantling is you know, is interesting. It's interesting. I can't leave?
Something is happening.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, you're crafty. You're smart. We are rich. Is that my homie in there? Dude. Dude, the aim on this is so annoying. Oh, they see me.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Oh. Okay, well I guess that's one way to do it.
Jensen! My favorite techno wonderkind! Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look.
I don't like that.
So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Okay, this is interesting. I'm definitely drawn to the nano sword.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Okay, it can be used as a projectile.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Oh, these are the ones. Okay,
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants
up.
you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
What is praxis? Oh, those are augments. Okay. I have 9. What? I have 11 praxis. Okay. I don't know what to spend my points on. Hold on. Okay, now. Okay, I don't know if I want to get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so I have this one. I Kind of want to get that. You know what? No, hold on. Hold on. I don't want to use any of that shit yet. Because I don't know if I can reactivate that thing, and maybe I'll want to use that. So if it's an option to just be able to use them all, I would rather just wait until I can use them all. So even though the new things are pretty cool, we'll hold off on it. Now, the question is, should I then save my praxis? Kind of want to get this one. Okay. Probably gonna want to upgrade this too when I have to. So we're gonna wait on that for a moment. I think I want this. These would all be pretty good to have. I want to do like stealth. I like stealth in these kinds of games. This might be good to invest in as well. Don't I have this already? I used this in the tutorial. Did they take it from me? Lame. Yes. We want to get these two. Oh, if I get this, it'll unlock this. I think that's worth getting. We'll wait on that for now. Oh, maybe not. Hold on, we might come back for that one. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do. We're gonna do... It's 1 praxis. And we're gonna do... 1 and 1. Cool. Okay. What happened to my other augments? Whatever. The heck? $1984. Okay, so there's a storage shed we have the code to.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Okay. Hold up. There's a storage area behind my shop. There's a storage area behind my shop. Was this your shop? Wait, hold on a second. Where was your shop? I think this is... Oh, I think this is it. Storage unit? Storage unit? Storage unit? $1984. Hey, this is it. Stun gun ammo. I don't have a stun gun. I do have a tranq rifle, and I do like money. I wish I didn't. Lord, I wish that we lived in a world where we didn't have to use money. Can't even escape that shit in the future. I was under the impression there was something in here to get. Or was this just like another way inside? If I wanted to be sneaky. I think this was just another way inside if I'd wanted to be sneakier about getting in instead of just running like an idiot. Okay, we'll hack this, I guess. We want to go... Oh, this is strange.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, it's locked down. Oh, there's a timer on it. Interessant. Okay, well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Well, fine then. Fuck you. I like how this feels like a lived-in world. I feel like I don't remember Human Revolution really having that.
Don't do anything suspicious.
That's not true. There's like that whole section in like Hong Kong. We have to go into the apartment building.
Stay safe.
Santo and augmented people just like
Can you spare anything? I just need a little. Survival here is a matter of inches. Please.
Can I give him money? Sorry, buddy. I don't get the option. Ooh. So Charlatan Wonder is a YouTuber I've been watching recently. And he did a ranking of immersive sims. I don't think he did all of them. I think he did most of them. And this is his number one. I don't see this being better than the original Deus Ex, but maybe it'll come close.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be put there?
I want to try System Shock 2 again.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
Got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do. No
Not
time
let me
to
keep
waste.
you then. Get moving, asshole.
A whole cutscene just for that.
Rather, stay quiet.
Look, very retro.
Just make it through this shift.
Just stick to your tour.
What are you doing?
Don't do anything suspicious.
More than a fool.
Hope one of these hands at fucks tries something.
Huh?
What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9JT6345NXU. You got that this time?
It's not showing up in the system, but we have been having technical problems lately. If you can give us a demo, please, we'll have it all sorted out.
Already a week late. A week?
Ooh.
This whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be
I
a data
love a
port
secret
on the NSN's
room.
motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
So I googled like, what are all of the immersive sims that exist? And there were a couple that were mentioned that I was like, is that an immersive sim? And the one that was brought up that I was really like, is Alien Isolation. Is Alien Isolation an immersive sim? I think the answer is no. Because your options... That takes up so much space. So what does this do?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Damn. Alright, we're not gonna fuck around with that. I think Alien Isolation can't be an immersive sim because...
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
So I don't think Alien Isolation counts as an immersive sim, because although there are several ways to clear the levels and to get around the aggro soldiers and the aggro robots, there is only one way to deal with the alien. And because of that, I would say it is not an immersive sim.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
You made it.
Give us a minute.
Hi, Jess. You made it out of Sky.
Telling you.
Damn, shit is expensive. You want me to break in here? Is that what you're fucking saying to me right now? Thought we agreed to keep it on the lower level. All right. All right. Oh, wait. No, you want me to go in here. Okay, so I can't hack this. But I probably don't even need to. I can hack this. Theoretically.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's it. That's it. Oh, hello. There's a there's a vent up here. Well, there we go. Ruh-roh. Might have overshot it a little bit. Okay, this isn't... This isn't right. This is not. That's not correct. Okay, so this was just another way to get into the office. Just fucking, like, let me... Let me get over there. So that's where I came from there. Let me see something. Oh, you can close and open those. Cute. Damn. Oh, wait, can I go this way? No. If only there was like a key in here or something. How are you gonna have this be hackable? And there's nothing even fucking of interest in here. How dare you?
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant.
Re-embedding with the Jinn.
No choice.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat?
Perhaps. They do not...
Yeah, once. Did we get anything?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you...
Could still be ex-Bell Tower.
It's a possible. At least we...
Right. Whoever they were, they knew exactly...
No. After the incident, Dubai...
I thought human augmentation was frowned on.
Because it was another world. Two...
I know. I don't envy what...
Actually, I'm looking forward.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't need to get so close.
hate this. I really hate this.
Guys might as well be ghosts.
Hey, it's my computer.
I've run DNA checks through all the output agencies. Nothing.
Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list
In
somewhere.
Chile, they committed massive voter fraud.
Do I have anything? I have a little car. Cute.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Neat.
Agent Jensen!
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold map.
Christ,
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready.
Leftovers are on ice at the...
So in other words, it's...
For now. That's why it's a good...
I don't know.
Ah, is that so?
Come on, McCready. These guys were...
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working... Listen.
I can appreciate that.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that...
How the hell did you get...
Knowing about me is not gonna make...
Special reconnaissance?
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist ship...
So what brought you back?
I suppose it was purpose.
Yeah.
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we...
You don't think it's strange?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise.
Yeah.
So then you...
Yeah, I got it.
No, it was.
I'm literally just trying to find an alternate path here, buddy, so don't think about it too deeply. Let's see what happens if I go...
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
Damn. Damn.
Maybe the connection is that there is no
Huh?
How's security over there? Fucked up? Last night, the Collective published the tax returns.
This is all just underneath the city. That's cool.
Jensen. By God, Jensen.
We're fine.
The police station, the trains.
No one knows where we are.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off
Our building's front company.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up.
You think someone's figured out that the company's...
We have a lot of enemies.
I'm gonna need more information.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown.
You really think there's a risk here?
If someone points a gun...
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know.
Do you have 29?
Sure. More importantly, Chang...
You got an ammo.
At first I thought it might...
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus' style to leave crumbs.
Maybe Janus.
Hey, don't say shit!
What can you tell me about...
Praha Dovos was designed to be forget.
It obviously cuts.
I guess we just... I need you to find out as much as...
Alright, yeah.
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor...
You're kidding. It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and...
I'll look into it.
Okay. Okay, that didn't work. What about up
They
here?
don't care about jurisdiction.
Okay, so you can jump up on this shit. Does that mean I can just jump to their fucking into your fucking room? No. Okay, the vents cover that. All right. Let's see what we can find down here.
I'll tell you that. There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn. That didn't just like aggro.
This is so weird. I've been trying to ID the bodies and crash the operation.
Do the Jinn still believe what's important?
I have a psychiatrist. Security rating 5. Damn.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
All right. Is that all that's in here? I think that's the ladies. I may have to consult my gaming intuition on this one. Maybe the solution's like really simple and I'm just a dummy.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. I've heard everything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Need to upgrade my hacking skills.
Security footage from the train station is spotty at best.
I feel terrible for his wife.
Thank you, Doc. I'll take your money. Kumu Shochu. Lots of money.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
One of them will pop up on the list somewhere.
Okay. Briefing room.
Adam. Hey, Adam.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the...
Really? He give you a reason? I still can't believe no...
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. I don't know what would have happened if...
You were saying you're stressed.
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person.
Well, that combination of things...
I know.
Good.
Took me months of rehab.
Don't give up.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and...
Maybe, but...
I can imagine.
It took several hours.
Well, Chang doesn't...
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack...
Explosions tend to...
Right?
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
I read faster than they talk. I know it's probably frustrating to watch that when someone's streaming, but... And if I wasn't... I'm getting... Probably gonna end the stream here pretty soon. I'm pretty fatigued from playing this. And when I get like that, I'm more likely to be less patient with dialogue, and I'll just speed read it. So I apologize to anyone watching the VOD and is like, what the fuck? They weren't really saying anything very important. There's a guy who's paranoid that we've been compromised because our location's a secret. And she was just talking about what happened in the training mission in Dubai, and things went shitty. Alright. What am I missing? Before I consult my gaming intuition. Because the only thing I can do is upgrade my hacking ability, which I can't because I don't have any praxis, right? Yeah. And you can't just jump over. And it looks like the other way to get in there. Yeah, there's no other way to get in there. This just takes you here. This is a pretty good looking game. Yeah, this just takes you here. Which takes you there. What's this? No. Can, huh? Maybe? Is this of, nope. No, it is not. Yeah, there's nothing to this. This just takes you back here. So I figured out a way to break into the roomy room, into here. I need to get into there, and I can't see. There's you would think maybe the computer, but nope. Just some bullshit, right? Yeah, what's up, my ass is on backwards? Well, enjoy the VODs. And I'm gonna be uploading everything to my YouTube. I'm like... it'll be a couple weeks from now before it'll be on the YouTube, but the whole playthrough will be up on YouTube. Right now, I think the Weird West playthrough is halfway through. I'll finish uploading that, and then the Deathloop playthrough. And then this. Unless I flush this game. Which, I don't think I will. I think I like it. Oh, okay, you can get up here. Okay. There's no reason? There's no reason to come up here? Can I please, like, squeeze through? Can I hit this or something? Just, like, lay... Oh, there's a hatch. There's a hatch. I do recommend the Deathloop game. That was good. I liked it. I liked Weird West as well, but I think Deathloop. I like Deathloop a bit more. I don't know why Deathloop won all those awards that it won though. It was good, but it wasn't like, I don't feel like it was like I mean, nothing really came out in 2021. There really wasn't anything. So yeah, I guess it is the best game that came out in 2021. Or one of the better games that came out in 2021.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Hey, I got a Praxis.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
Okay. I definitely was not hacking the servers. It was not me. I'm glad I didn't fucking look that up. I would have been really mad. I would have been really mad at myself. It just didn't seem like you could jump up here because you couldn't jump. Whatever. Ahem. I'm a smart boy. I figured it out all on my own.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation.
I'm not really sure what organization it is that I'm working for.
Doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah,
We're an
well,
anti-terrorist
the former director of their
organization.
Security Information Services runs state police now.
But I think
He's come up with
we're
a loophole, claiming this attack
like an
falls under the
independent,
homegrown terror exception.
an independently operated anti-terrorist organization. So we aren't
I don't
beholden
care what
to
he's
any
saying.
country.
He may even be right. I just
And we are
want us
currently
there
in the
so
Czech
we can
Republic.
find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up in telecam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping.
Where's my shrink?
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Seriously?
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Got another survivor in the rubble. Adult female Caucasian.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Seriously? Okay. Fall damage doesn't fuck around in this game. Got it. There's probably an augment for that.
Alex.
I don't know why I repeated augment like I just did right there and there, but I did.
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Oh, this is also the PlayStation 4 version of this game that I am playing on my PlayStation 5. I have one available praxis. We can get this. Sure. I have maxed out invisibility. Can only track one at a time. Can only track one thing at a time. I want to get this calibrator. Is that even a thing that we can do? Because I want to be able to use all of my abilities. I want to get that as soon as possible so that I can use praxises. I definitely want to get the knife. The knife.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
In the market for... Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you...
You try this on all your guns?
Just the ones made...
Gonna have to disappoint.
Maybe you can make it up to me.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal.
Sure.
Great. Outstanding.
Oh, I didn't understand that's what we were doing. I don't have enough for the stun gun. Incredible. And we'll buy this. I need to fucking figure out what all this shit, like the hacking stuff. I'll look into that some more.
No Fortress Heroes on board attacks.
Okay, so these are not...
Nothing for me.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
Yeah, great. So these things on...
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
On the map, those are stores. This is not the calibrator. In the Sista district. So, okay. I need to go to the train. Why is there a green... Why is there a green thing on the map? This is where our base is. Okay, we want to go to the metro. We can just keep going this way, I guess. Are there signs telling me where the metro be? I think it's down here. it be?
We'll take care of it.
Oh? Yes, here.
The debate. Ooh, sorry. So sorry.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit. And
Clank. Why? Yes, Squeenix. So I think they sold the rights of Idas Montreal. I think Idas Montreal is up for they're somewhere else now, and they're going to be working on a new day. Well, the rumor is that they are now free to work on a new Deus Ex game. I mean, I didn't really do any. Even if it just starts me back up to when I left the building, that's not that big of a deal. I'm probably going to end here pretty soon anyway. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. And we won't break our legs this time. This time. Where's the feckin' stairs? Okay. And let's go ahead. Oh, and I will... Actually, can I want the thing where I could see in the dark. I thought that's what this was. That's not what that is, though. So is it smart vision? I want smart vision, I think. But we need one more praxis, and I might as well just fucking max this out. There we go. Oh, and also we want to get the calibrator. Nope, that's a bathroom.
Are you kidding? Whoever's doing it is spying on us from the inside.
Oh, shit. Looks like you're not the only person.
Hey, Adam.
Alex, did we get anything from the whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Cool.
Make the best of it.
Why is it blue if it's a side quest?
Identification, please. Shopkeeper was waiting with
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
No, I just want to get on the train.
I don't like being this close to Prakashka. I'm afraid of what might happen to me.
Another one.
He had his papers and
Problems, yes?
What? Why is it taking me What is the SMO4? You fool. You fool. Why wouldn't you just use the ladder? Oh. You know, I want to keep playing, but I think maybe that was a sign. Oh, okay, look. I need to listen to the dialogue one last time. I really need to hear it. I love it so much. I just, I don't want to have to listen to it again, so we're gonna leave and then I'll save. And then hopefully never have to listen to them say whatever the fuck it is they say again. She's gonna talk, there's gonna be an elevator, blah blah blah, you're getting in the whisper chip, blah 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 blah.
But Jane has provided the wrong
I'm gonna
algorithm
save the game the second we get up top.
Correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
You know, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go for like another 20 minutes. I think a nice 4-hour stream is a good meaty amount. Jesus, we're gonna there. And we never have to listen to that dialogue again. Okay. I don't want to do this though. I want to do and we're gonna buy this. I want to this. So it's looking like it's telling me to go here.
Problems already.
In the sewers. Ridiculous.
There we go, and this time we were going to climb down the ladder. Expert gamer.
Like I'm always telling you, Mano, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botcovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
So
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, you cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either.
But I want
Killing
it.
dogs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Koller is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need
Why
is
did it
good
go
business.
down? Is he not an alpha? The A is darker than the B, the beta, and the omega.
Talking about loyalty. So tell me, Mr. French,
Beta.
how far are
Omega.
you willing to go to help out a friend?
Beta. Beta. So we want beta.
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation.
Why did it go down?
I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Oh boy.
Listen to the man, Lalo. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you
Alpha
know in
and
due
beta?
time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Koller's calibrator. I will be in touch.
I really like that. I'm a big fan of dialogue augmentations. It's more like a Fallout New Vegas kind of thing though, so it's cool to see that in here.
All right, Koller. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Koller. Call me when you're ready.
I like the okay. Side quests are cool. You son of a bitch. You're gonna make me wait. Yeah, this one's good. I can tell. It's got its hooks in me. I can tell when a game gets its hooks in me. It's a good feeling, actually. I like it. I prefer it to when I just feel like I'm playing the game wrong, and it's just not an enjoyable situation, which is how I was feeling with Cruelty Squad. But same thing happened to me when I played
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says
Prey
your private chariot
for the
will
first
arrive
2
anytime
times,
you
actually.
call
It took
out
me
Rosika
3
Station on the
tries.
map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rosika?
Plan A wasn't working.
And now I really love Prey. Prey was really close to becoming like a top 5 best game I've ever played in my entire life. And it's really unfortunate, you know. The ending is, there's two things wrong with it. The gameplay part was okay. The final mission, the final gameplay segment, it was alright. I mean, to get the ending that I got, I think my ending required a little bit more running around, but you're essentially just running through parts of the station and like fighting or avoiding enemies as you do. You know, there's nothing really like crazy to it, to that segment. So the gameplay is like a C, you know, it's like a C, because it's, you know, it's not offensive, but also it's not like the Apex Typhon, like it wasn't a cool fight. Like, cooler thing would have been if you had to fight the Nightmare or something like that. I don't know, a forced encounter of some kind where you could have dealt with it in several different ways, even just avoiding it straight up if you wanted to, kind of thing. That'd have been more interesting, I think, than what we got. But besides that, the technical part of it is abhorrent. I mean, 10 minutes almost of load times.
My wife is going to kill me.
In about 30 to 40 minutes of gameplay. That's
Open your eyes to the truth, friend.
crazy.
I'm lost like you, friend. In face of persecution and hatred, I grow.
But, you know, whatever. Technical limitations aside, load times, I mean, really, we've just become spoiled. But it really, like in that segment, it does mess up the game flow, because there's just so many level transitions. So there are several load screens, and it's just a bad time. It's just a really, it's like the whole game you don't notice the load screens because the sections that you play in are really big. But when you're trying to rush through and you're being as fast as possible to do so, the load screens are really noticeable, man. But then on top of it, Prey's ending, I mean, even now a couple weeks later, thinking about it, it's bad. It's really bad. And I've watched interviews with the devs since, and they kind of argue where they're like, well, look, it doesn't matter that it's all spoilers for Prey. Spoilers for Prey. It doesn't matter if it's all simulation, because the choices you make in the simulation affect whether or not I forget his name, Morgan. No, that's who you play as, Alex. It will determine whether or not Alex, you will either try to work with the Typhon or just kill this one. And it's just a failed experiment. And it's like this big twist, and it turns out that the Typhon already made it to Earth, and everything you've experienced is just a simulation. You're really a Typhon who's been experiencing a simulation built off of Morgan Yu's memories. So the things that you experience in the game really did happen, but they weren't happening to you. And I don't know, man. That ending is not very satisfactory to me.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was
Man,
above
fuck
board.
this guy. He's literally got a fucking shirt made out of gold. Fuck you.
What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's
It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls. Reach out to me. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
I feel like that could have been a pretty interesting video game.
I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Oh, wow. Alright. We're gonna do this side quest, and then I think maybe I'll end the stream then. I knew I said I was gonna end the stream sooner than this, but I like this game. Hello.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I hated myself and my own joined the
It looks really nice too, and it's not all fucking yellow. That's another thing I remember not really liking about Human Revolution. Also, like, there's this really strange, like, design disconnect, because the first Deus Ex happens after this game and after Human Revolution, and the tech in this game and Human Revolution seems to be a bit more advanced than the tech in the first Deus Ex and the way things look and operate, which is a bit strange.
More.
Ah, fuck.
Nice. We wish to go here. I need to figure out a better chair situation. This chair fucking sucks. My gaming chair that I bought years ago fucking sucks. Oh my god. I cleaned my gaming chair. Hey, gamers. Listen to me. Clean your fucking controllers. Clean your gaming chair. Oh. It was gross. The things that were in the crevices.
Right here in the city.
Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
Go upstairs. Go upstairs again.
Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
Oh? Ooh.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Ooh. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Find the source of the hack. Ooh, oh, those are sellable items. That's what that shit is. Okay, technically, theoretically, I can hack this computer. Let's see if I can't find a password or something first, though. Why is your refrigerator not in your kitchen? That's fucking weird. It's the future. We're fucking weird. Okay. Well. Ooh. Let's make a save. Just in case this is a fucking hard one. Security rating is 1. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Moon base. Thanks. You fucking idiot. What a fucking... Oh, that's great. No, we're doing that, man. I'm finishing. I'll end once this quest is over.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Okay.
More than a few around.
What is this?
What is this? Shut up. I am considering when I end this stream getting a steak, egg, and cheese bagel for McDonald's. Considering it. I really shouldn't be spending the money on fast food. But, you know, we're here. I'm awake. I haven't eaten. I could eat. I could definitely eat. I have food at home though. I should just eat the food I have here. Yep, don't mind me. You move very fast when crouched.
I have to make some changes. This isn't a lie.
Guys are just cool with a stranger popping in like this. Also very obviously a cop.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
In Russia, packed combat zones are counted. But in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing every
Is this do I need to go upstairs kind of thing?
This is Eliza Cassell.
Why do they always pick me? Go away.
From Picus, Ariel is constantly bringing you thanks to the latest technology. Our portable data center and those 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up
I wish I had the eye thing.
and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 507, also known as Human Rights
Oh yeah.
calls for the removal and downgrading of all permanent power zones,
Ooh.
unlike individuals who
Well, there we go.
We should lead with the population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and...
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Novos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... them. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising, while Picus...
So you print...
Well, we do a lot more than that.
Information you get by...
The truth is buried. If...
I need you to stop looking into Praha Novos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military-industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy, huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha Novos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Praha Novos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid?
Omega.
There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency.
Beta.
It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
Alpha, beta.
Fair enough. But there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, Maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know something's going on down there.
Omega.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep digging. The
Omega
truth,
Beta.
the real truth. It's a rare fucking bird.
Beta.
Man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Beta. We're gonna go beta.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? So what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Praha Dovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Praha Dovos. For now.
Oh, I love that.
You're making the right choice.
I love that very much.
You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us.
I used to want to be a
Shot at
journalist.
hitting the mass media where it hurts.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sama's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what to do.
Yeah, they're pretty, you know, fucking decent to me, man. Oh, that was like another way to get in. Neat. I can fit through that? Okay, you say so, buddy. Hey guys, don't worry about me. It's all good. Yeah, I probably should end. How far away am I from this mission, though? Do you think I'll break my ankles? Alright. I was concerned for a moment. If I don't have to transfer, like if I don't have to get on the bus station to continue this, then I will continue this. I remember like Weird West and Prey. I was like, I think one stream I went like, God, what game was it? I think it was Prey. It was some game. I went like 6-7 hours. I didn't eat any food. And I ended the stream. I wasn't even like super hungry. But then once I was like, I should eat something. Once I started to eat, I was like, oh wow, I am fucking starving actually.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the head-on.
Data extractors have never breached. Hackers are everywhere, not here. Exactly.
Now I want the problem taken care of. What the hell do you think it means? Of course that's what I want. This man tried to steal from us. Why did you try to steal? Because our company must be over your head. The thing you employed to save your children.
Don't touch that, sir.
In a safe, gated community instead of being surrounded by murderers and rapists.
Please, sir, do not touch that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, fuck.
Access denied.
God damn it. What was my last save? Some hacks, there's 2 green orbs.
Took care of
Okay,
Samus
well, that's
Dad.
cool.
No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. I don't think there's any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Let's just get the fuck out of here. And then I'll save. Well, I think I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try again. What are you doing, bro? I'm just gonna end. We're ending. Thanks for watching. If you watched, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow with more Mankind Divided. I'm really enjoying this so far. Oh, immersive sims for the win. Can't go wrong with immersive sims unless it's a bad one. Hope you're all doing okay out there. Hope to see y'all soon. Stay sleazy. Basa.